We won 2 games last night, V, and it was like 1 a.m. Actually, I think we finished around midnight. I just ended up staying up a little later. But yeah, I think we're in our last game when you left, V. And won around. Then we played a game after that and we won. We won 2. I know that. Yeah. Yo, Doc, I would love to get a few more rubber duckies. Blake, and you guys ended up losing. You can blame that on Blake. He got his main and fucking hard fed with it. I just played a 3-minute ad break and Twitch wants to play even more ads. It's like, bro, I played 3 minutes of ads this hour. You should only need to play 1 minute for the rest of the... Tyler was the comment. Actually, apparently Poppy was, because we instantly won after Poppy left. Alrighty, well, ads are probably about to start, but I don't really care. Try to run this. Are over? Yeah, I played 3 minutes of ads, but Twitch wants to run more because Twitch is greedy.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you'll sleep for the duration of your contract. $36 laser pointer. I'm pretty sure that is like bare minimum. You think I'll die to this turret if I try to run through it? Where are you pointed? Pretty sick, Lord. Wow, this is just depressing. A lot of storage rooms with nothing in it. I feel clunky with my movement. Oh look, I'm in of ads. Thank you, Twitch.
To your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat sleep for the duration of your contract.
I've been trying to run like 3 minutes of ads as soon as I start stream, so it hits the least amount of people, and generally the people who are like instant joining are subs. But it's just to get rid of pre-rolls, and I was hoping it would prevent me from getting any like long ads during the first like hour, but nope. Not. A laser pointer. Wish I had one more item. Gonna find apparatus in here and no other item, aren't I? Bro. Bruh. Really out. Lexus, thank you for the tier 3 for 22.
Show up on desktop, but it did on mobile. WTF.
You're asking for a lot from Twitch. You are asking for a lot. Small indie company.
This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
They did just recently lay off like 30% of their employees. Don't know. I generally don't log. Actually, in speedruns, you're not allowed to save and exit. It's banned because there's a lot of exploits with it. So I wouldn't know. Miss. Thank you for the prime for 13. Ass being asked today. Yeah, we haven't gotten a storage room start yet.
This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep.
No, I got the quota 10, but it was about 900 short. We'll get there. Bottles, red soda. That's a cheap jar of pickles. Yeah, there's a lot of emote mods. Not allowed. Playing completely vanilla. Not much time to emote anyways in a speedrun, unfortunately. You see me occasionally point and dance when I'm AFK, but ain't much downtime, that's for sure. That's a cheap tea kettle. You not? I thought you could pick stuff up through those. Maybe you can't pick up bottles. That's expensive two-hander. 84 pounds.
Welcome to your first
Actually,
day on
just
the
like
job.
not getting any start
This is
that's
your
playable,
very
I feel
own
like.
private ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
Is kind of funny. Yeah, we're two locker rooms without lockers now. You know, if there was just one higher value item there, it would have been playable. But 130 for 5 items, yeah. That's a no from me, dog.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Now that's a good item. That's less good, but still playable. For the first item. You want to know something disturbing about the whoopee cushion in this game? Not only is it like the lowest sell value item in the game, for whatever reason, it conducts lightning on stormy days. So if you're holding it, it can be electrified and struck by lightning, just like any other metallic item. Which is disgusting.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and
You gotta be a gamer sometimes. What is your question? Hey, locker rooms, V. Quota. When does the gaming start? Shut up. I'm trying to get a start that works, but I'm getting like the best item I've gotten so far was the hair dryer, but it just had nothing else. To be fair, if you want to say that locker room had loot, you could, because it technically is not false, but it was not very acceptable loot. just don't... I feel like I'm just getting scammed with some of this loot right now. Pretty sure that's a bare mineral on a mug, by the way. Maybe I am just being too picky, but I feel like I'm just not getting the loot rooms. Well, I am. I'm just not getting loot in them. Good luck, Niz.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat, sleep.
These stages just aren't playable. I feel like I've gotten like one or two loot rooms that has actually had loot in it, and I've seen like 2 loot rooms every single run. It's kind of crazy.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
I'm 1 for 4 on fucking lockers in a locker room right now. And the one locker start was first off slow and had fucking shit loot. We love yield signs. Yeah, the only good loot I have found is a single hair dryer, followed by finding nothing else. That's maze. Now I kind of want to find 2 more items at the very least. Ugh, it's so sad. I find these items late. And it makes me like not want to play. Even though I probably should. Yeah, fuck it. I got like 1 2-handed item though. 70% chance of 2 monsters instantly spawning when you pull Appy. How much money is this? And is it worth playing this? Oh, right, you can't scan it. I don't want to play this. I'm not playing it. I'm too greedy. Really depends on the timing for me.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
I didn't say yes, I said maybe. Because it would depend on timing for me, since it's actually relatively close. Or will hopefully be relatively close to where I'm living at the time. Crouch button. If I had one more two-hander and one more item, would be in a great spot. Find Appy room real quick. I'm 100% lost now, but who cares? It's runs like these where it's like I realistically could have played a 4-item start, but when you get that many items in a locker room like that, it makes you instantly want to play for 8 items. And it's like if you hit the 8 items, you hit the 8 items. If you don't, you kind of just... Oh, GG go next. Oh, that's a nice turret. I'm probably being a little too picky about my first few days, but... Who cares? Yeah, airfare, hotels.
first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
I would have to have a real reason to go, and it's like... Oh, that's just mean. That's unfortunate. Just a phone. And it's just like... Yeah, you can argue, oh, meeting other streamers, meeting people is, like, cool, but it's like... If I'm just going for that... it's really expensive for that. I'm sorry.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
I don't really care to be in a city. Most cities are just disgusting in the first place. I'm not a person who likes to go outside. Basically. The goal is to get to his Titan as fast as possible. Titan do be the best. It's too heavy, man. I had too much with the other plate. Yeah, I'd love to live in a city to have to pay like 20% more for everything. Man, that sounds like a great time. To feed my non-outside lifestyle. I didn't say food, V. Everything's more expensive. Literally everything. V, that's more money than I make in a month, on average.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Spacebar, thank you for the raid.
Autopilot ship where you will
Agreed. Yep. Hope your stream went well. Coffee mug. Now this is where I get greedy and look for one more item real quick, and then I don't find it for like years. Or I'm about to get like 2 items here and then want to go for more. That's pretty good. It was around the corner. I kind of forgot where I came from. I'm just gonna assume that I went straight though. That's normally how I run. I run straight unless if I can't anymore in those hallways. It's just the easiest way to remember to get back. B, I know it's not saying much, but I'm the fastest in our friend group. About endurance. I played soccer as well. It is all about endurance. I generally, when when I was more active in high school, I generally got the highest on the pacer test in my grade 90% of the time. There's few people who outlasted me. Ever had to take the pacer test? Imagine not taking the pacer test. That's the classic. Yeah, when I was in high school, I arguably had better running endurance than most people on the cross country team. Tragedy. Not saying that I can do it today anymore, but $30 soda. How many items do I have? 5. I get like a two-hander. Bond in this room, right? A lot of items. A lot of them are kind of cheap though, which I have 2 of them, may as well. Where am I supposed to go? I probably could have left on the items that I have and would have been fine, but I'm kind of committed now. Any two-handers? You know what? You know what? I think we have 8 items. Just no two-handers. It's like, it's just one of those days. I have this way open. Is this where Okay, I can't count. It do be 20 days, but it hasn't been 20 days. I have it till the end of the 20th. Not the end of the 19th, the end of the 20th. Bro. You work for a company, go to dangerous planets, collect scrap, don't die. If I, I'm pretty sure at the pace that I go at, if I finish a run, I should world record by like 15 minutes, 15, 20. Like, that 249 is me literally wasting like 10 minutes at the end of Titan on the last day. E. Flooded. Alright, well, 4 items in and out. Yeah, this run has a decent money pace. Insane key spawn, by the way. Insane. Door. Pretty bad day, but now the crazier part is I did these 3 days with only 1 2-hand. That day was bad. Lexus, thank you for gifting Slam a sub.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal.
Don't we all want a double duck die?
15 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the trailer to route the autopilot to the company building.
Open, open, open. Can you open for me, please? I just need you to open. That was weird. Open. Please open. I just need you to open real quick. Open, open, open. Open. Like, $701. Not a great second quota, but sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Sometimes you should just know when to reset. I love getting 3 two-handed items. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, a 4th two-handed item. That was just unfortunate. I had Ghost Girl on me for a while, and I'm not doing fucking 4 two-handed items. Also, I had the Ghost Girl on me already. Took me a bit to decide there about whether or not I was looking for more items or not. Come wanted to peek down the hallway. Yeah, that's a fire exit that you always want to see. He's afraid of women. Yes, I'm very afraid of women. Such scary creatures. $33. Really good 4-item day. My legal team has advised me to clarify that that was a joke. Smile. Ah, what? Why? Why? I can't even get into that room. Where's this key? Gonna be a dead end. I thought I saw a hallway on the left-hand side, not gonna lie. If I opened it. Oh. As much as that 233 day was crazy, I don't really want to just take an apparatus. And it was flooded, so I didn't even want to do 2 trips. Because my god, there was 5 two-handed items in that one room alone. I don't even know what the key drop thing is. To be honest. That's a fucking crazy. Was this door locked? 2, 3, 4, 5. Like one more item. Add it in there. Yeah, this is a good 8-item day. Actually, I think it's 7, but same difference. No, I don't know how to work it. I'm old. Or I'm young. Yeah, I don't like I don't like people going up on top. I think it's a waste of time. I understand it if there's a wet spot at the base, which there can be, but it's like I check that first. It's like there's no reason. It's like, sure, I technically have to run a little farther, but I mean, you also have to run to the top point, which takes longer because you got to go right than left. Your weight slows you down in this game, so I'm lessening how much weight I have, which speeds me up slightly. It's much more noticeable if I have a cash register or something more heavy than bottles. Like walking speed, new walking speed. So you can do it with a bell as well. Not as noticeable with bottles, but I have to do it with bottles since it's my two-handed item. Good day one. Arguably, with something as light as bottles, it's probably just better to take a better line than to do the shit that I'm doing, but especially at the level that I do it at. That was a good day. Took a little long, but it was good. 350 is what I'm looking for on an 8-item day, and I'm pretty sure I only got 7. Hello, locker room. An okay soda. Find a key quickly. Go anywhere. I'm kind of down to open up that loot room anyways, just in case if there's something other than bottles. One. And that is why you open it up. On this corner. Well. It's a spreadsheet that I made. Basically, every runner doing this category has a spreadsheet. Everybody uses a different spreadsheet. I really need to make one still. Yeah, it's nice. Soda can, I guess. Because I need to add a number to the Titan thing for it to work. Because the Titan average does not include the first 3 days that I go to assurance, because assurance gets less scrap on average. So I don't want to destroy the average. So I just exclude the first 3 days, which I just leave blank. I don't use zeros. Therefore, it has a divide by 0 error because of it. That's an expensive engine. Wow, we're getting all the locker rooms on insurance, so we're gonna have no locker rooms at Titan. Calling it now. I couldn't see it on the drop down. Unfortunately. I couldn't see it on the drop down, and I was looking at the other beehive.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Not the one right there. And of course I had no sprint because speedrun moment. That's just unfortunate. It sucks. We had a really good day 1 and 2. With a decent day 3. Oh, wow, you faced that way? Okay, I thought it was facing the other way. Whatever, that day was kind of bad. That my bad, that my bad.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat
Surely they're both not. Oh, there's a turret in there anyways. I 100% would die. Oh. I have to sell everything I get on the first 3 days. Sorry, V. Maybe I came from the other direction. I don't remember this way. Ah. Yeah, I think I went from the other direction. Directions are hard sometimes. This is why when you see me get the Titan, I almost never go into the big hallways because I 100% will always get lost. Which is not great, saying that I'm trying to speedrun this game and not being able to do basic directions in this game is kind of a death sentence. But you know what? I have fun with it anyways. Never said I was good at the game. You always check over here for whatever reason. There likes to always be an item right there. I love how my least expensive item is likely going to be this axle. $177. The axle didn't suck. $177 for almost 3 minutes. That's kind of disgusting. Good luck, Spiff. That's a good roll on bottles, at least. Actually getting pretty lucky with locker rooms at Assurance recently. Okay, never mind. Half lucky, half lucky. No. I got the quota 10 and it was about 900 short. I died on the last... Well, I had about 900 on the last day. But I had to go late and 2 giants spawned. But yeah, my run likely would have been a little bit faster just because I was messing around with the giants because I already gave up at that point. I love how I get a max roll bottles and then Anna, how much is that egg beater? Holy shit, that's a good egg beater. Did I do this jump? Sucks that I'm letting go a 55 bottle, but yeah. I'd really like this robot to shut up. There's no way that that door tech is counted as glitched. There's no way that's a glitch. It's just knowing how door interactions work. Like, bruh. $41 for 4 items is pretty good. I do need a 8-item day here, though. Ooh, and it's eclipsed. Ooh, we need 8 items on an eclipse day. I'm ready to get wormed. 49 bottles is good. Well, I'm probably dead here. How far do you turn? Holy shit. Bro. Homie. Look the other way. I can't see down the hallway. Great egg beater. I don't even want to count the egg beater as an item, but I probably have to. Is this the hallway with the turret? Is this the hallway with the turret? It was. My robot's pretty big. 60. 100. I just get over. Oh wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Hello. Imagine having to go through a server room. One more item. Bro. I got turned around. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. That's devious. And we'll just take this. Should be enough. Ah, shit. that instant came out. I was trying to bait it in to launching, but instant launched. Ah, that was gonna be a bad day anyways. Oh well.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Happens.
This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat.
I need to walk. I probably should have been walking forward, to be quite honest. That's an expensive laser pointer. Is that an apparatus room? Yes. Oh well. Come on, I know I can grab this. Come on. Yeah, mainly. Please. Do. I hate how sometimes I miss that railing tech. The flashbang sucks, but $70 laser pointer is pretty great. How much was that? 87. Better than our last first day by 10. E. It's a, yeah, I don't know how to put it. It's probably just a nice even number. I mean, they do what, 1, 3, 6, 10. I don't know why they, like, I guess I understand why they do 6 over 5, just because they want it to be a little bit more than 3 quota. It's like what we do in Stardew. We do mine's 50 instead of 40, even though there's it like reset. That's an expensive cash register. Even though it technically resets every 40 floors. They would just want to do one day. Is there anything other than the cash register in here? I'm kind of down just leaving, to be quite honest. Probably a mistake. I think I had enough items to just run with it, but to run for 8, but it's fine. God, sprint lasts no time with this register. I think I've ever seen a $150 cash register before. Like, I've only seen them go up to like 120, 130. I knew they can get up this high. I just haven't personally found one. I think I found almost 2 today. Well, I think the main reason everybody is running this particular category is because of the challenge list, because of the speedrun aspect of it. Like, the speedrun's a part of it, but it's like, being able to say you did solo 10 quota is just a cool part. Because it is a very hard thing. You need to make about 12,000 scrap by yourself in 30 days. That's like a lot of scrap. To do by yourself. And that's the main reason behind me doing this. I just want to be able to say I've done it. I really only find bottles in this room? That's a good flask, though. Record's not optimal now. Now take it with a grain of salt, because my first split in my like fake PB is insane, but my my average quota one time's about 6 to 7 minutes faster than world record, and then I do the same afterwards. It just wasn't an optimal first few days. NWR. Can I get some items? Fish. 50, 100. It's not. Like, I think record can go under, like, 2.5 hours. You get real optimal. But I don't know how much further. You would need some crazy luck. "100% vanilla. Mods are cheating. Smile." Let me tell you that 10 quota solo is not easy. Out of like the people who are public about it, I know 2 people who have done it, who have completed it. Obviously, there's people who play alone and don't stay anything, but there are not very many people. Part of the challenge is that it's so hard. Yeah. We're like 30 scrap shorter than I would like on the first 3 days, but the first completion on this patch was completed yesterday, yes, by Spiff. Yep, have to. You do that in every one. Do that in co-op, you do that in single player. You kind of have to because the quotas get insane. Always Titan. E. I'm in the bathroom real quick. If you're wondering why I restarted that, that was 9 under the maximum quota. Maximum second quota. I'm not playing that.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset to great asset.
Disgusting quota roll. If you're wondering why I care about that, it's because quotas scale off of each other. Yeah, it's arranged. Quotas are never the same. That's why I said earlier when you need to make about 12k scrap throughout the thing. That includes overselling the first few days for Titan and, or to get to Titan early. But it's mainly due to a quota average. Like, I'm just doing the pure quota average. But it's like that second quota that you see can anywhere range between getting 183 and 289. So legit, the second quota can be 100 lower than the maximum. Which again is disgusting. E. Yeah, and I've had it sub 200 before. Did I run through this, or where did I come from? I did not come from here. Go turret there. Did I just miss this fish? Apparently I just missed that fish. Bad. Need like a few more items. Ideally, I don't have to carry that back, but we'll see. Apparently, I should have gotten that key in that other hallway. I just didn't want to carry that ship back. Whatever. Yeah. To be fair, like, what am I gonna say? To be fair, the first the first few quotas don't necessarily matter if you like slightly high roll, because the quotas like your next quota is based off your previous quota, and it has a range. But it's like if you get like a 250, like you can low roll the next one. The main ones that you want to low roll are like the last 3, because those ones will just wildly vary. Like the average for quota 10 is like high 2800, but I'm pretty sure Spiff's run that he finished yesterday got like low 27 or some shit. It was like 100 less scrap that you have to worry about, and you can get that multiple quotas in a row. Yeah, it's like that's almost 200 lower than average, which matters a lot. But getting a high first quota generally means you're gonna end up seeing higher quotas throughout, which means you have to collect more scrap, which is not what you want to see. Like, I'll reset anything over like 260, because that's like at the point where it's uncommon enough where I won't go insane resetting for that, and at the same time like it's not that bad. These I've been getting, okay, so I started out getting no lockers in the locker room, but I think I've gotten like 4 in a row, but at the same time, like, they just, that's a 27 mug. They haven't been the greatest in the world. If I had a dream about Lethal Company, I don't think so. I don't remember dreams. They're worth resetting? No. Because it like, you can get a low first quota and then just get a high second quota and you're back to square one. There's too many quotas for it to matter. I only care if I get like a really high first quota, because it'll generally even out. $6 remote, toy robot. Only if you or more. Can I get an axle or something? Wow. Wow. Okay. I wasted a key on a fake apparatus room. Love to see it. Apparently we're doing 8 items today. Well, let's see if I can get back from here. Pretty bad so far. Been to Titan once, and it was immediately a... I'm sorry, we've been to Titan technically twice. I'm just not counting the other one. Our first time we went to Titan, it was Stormy, Mansion, and I got a Ghost Girl basically off of Rip. And then the second time I was about to go to Titan, I got a 280 quota, which is 9 under max. The only thing I don't care about is Eclipse, but it doesn't affect inside loot, no. I just don't want to go to Eclipse because if I get a giant dog combo, I basically have to instantly reset.
This is your very own
Or not instantly reset. I have to leave, which makes me get 0 loot. So I just go to Ass instead on Eclipses. As long as it's day 1 or 3. On day 2, you kind of just have to bite the bullet. Because you don't, like, you're generally at Titan already, and you don't want to waste it on the 3rd day. 28. Why do I keep getting B-type engines? What's the worst monster? Oh, Ghost Girl. You can't do anything about it, and it puts you on an even shorter timer than you already have. Ghost Girl is by far the worst. We'll just do 4 items today. Actually, no, we'll do 8. The guy got 4-hour 10 going fermentation. That's Giga Chad. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Not fast, though, which is really what I care about. Like, I want to be able to say I did it, but I also don't want it to be, you know... Were those bees in the pumpkin? Did anybody else see the beehive? I didn't see that beehive. I thought they were supposed to be stuck if they were in the beehive. Rocka, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
That was going to be a really bad day anyway, so I'm not really too mad. But it's annoying. They're on the edge. Yeah. That's probably what happened. That's a cheap plastic fish. Actually, it kind of makes sense. I swear, like, whenever I see a plastic fish, it's always, like, 30 and above. So whenever I see something, like, 24 value, I just say it's cheap. But I know, like, that's a normal range for it. And that's probably what it should sell for. Locked door with a key behind it. How lovely. Leave you be. 5 egg beater. Pretty good 8-item day. Kind of a lot of cheap stuff, but it's like light cheap stuff, so it doesn't feel as bad. We also got a toy robot. Who doesn't love a good old toy robot? $47 fish. High roll on the egg beater as well. Yes. In terms of speedrunning, yes. For 4-player, like, high quota runs, they're, well, Rend is just the best moon for that. Well, at least for the consistency aspect of it. Titan technically has a higher theoretical cap, but... But the fact that Rend has, less monsters, spawns more nutcrackers for more shotguns, and has no turrets and landmines basically makes it the best for those types of runs. For us, we don't really care. We just want as much loot as fast as possible. So Titan is better for that. And then second off, Titan is better because of fire escape to main entrance to ship distance. Because for solo, we don't really want to do that many trips. And thankfully, you can just drop stuff at the top of Titan down to do loot. 25. Better, but again, we have had a lot of cheap stuff. But you will see every time that I get a mansion on Titan, I will just roll my eyes and complain because I swear to God, I never get loot on fucking mansion maps. The only area where you can consistently find loot room loop in mansion maps is the fucking kitchens, and you never find them, I swear to God. I will use jetpack, yeah. It's gonna be late because I don't want to waste any money. It'll be like quota like 7 or some shit. When I get to start using it, but yes, I will use it. I thought there was a door that was blocking something. Maybe I should have just left with... Apparently, I'm just delusional. What did I spend money on this run? Titan and a jetpack. And maybe a fancy change of clothes if I feel like it later on. Flashlights take up precious loot space, so it's not optimal technically, even though it's kind of helpful. Extendo ladders are nice to making looting Titan a little bit safer, so I might eventually buy one of those. And then other than that, everything else is basically useless. Slow day 2, but... I mean, yeah, if I get it on the shop on the day that I buy stuff. I was running around like an idiot for too long. I kept going down the same hallways because I didn't want to pick up the flask. Because the flask was literally 16 sell value. Like signal translator's useless, teleporter's useless. Spray paint, inventory slot. Everything else just takes up an inventory slot, and it's just not good. Optimally, that is. That's a lot of voltage. How many do I have? Anything up here that I'm willing to commit for? Nope. Okay. You know, not the craziest day, but it's quick. Yeah, Google Sheet Gaming. $670 on the ship. That's not terrible. Ideally, I try to get about 700 in the first 3 days. That's like ideal.
Building immediately to sell your scrap metal for the goods. You have 2 days left to move the product to Quota. You can use the terminal to route the other product to the company building.
So many plastic fish. Can you open, buddy? Can you open? Thank you.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
Can you open for me? Open. Open. Ooh, thank you for the raid. How'd your Terraria streams go? Terraria runs 670. Cool. I'm gonna check if it's eclipsed or not. I don't care. Congrats. It's a good run. I'm not happy about that quota, but sometimes you just gotta take what you can get because I don't want to go back to insurance. And again, the first few quotas don't matter that much. I can just low roll the next one. Alright, good to know. I'm only getting 4 items. $4 painting. Blasphemy. No. Oh, we'll just take whatever we got. Surely we don't get 2 eclipse days in a row, right? Imagine if that painting was just 100, and then we would have had a 200 day, and it wouldn't have been that, like, it wouldn't have been that bad. You can, yes. I just don't want to waste the credits on it. Where, again, it just makes it safer, but enemies can still go up to that base level. If they really wanted to. It's like if I make noise up there, they're just going to walk up. I need a key. I want 2 keys. Tragedy. If I get a key, we should be able to get a locker room, which is nice. Phone's on. Hi there, buddy. Can I get a key? I couldn't click on it fast enough. I'm not playing a day. I'm not playing that out when my first day was 150. I'm playing as greedy as possible. Sorry to say, I'm playing as greedy as possible there, especially when I need a key. And then there's a Bracken Ghost Girl. Playing it greedy, do not care. Also, I had a high second quota, Copium. I love how I just, like, I see an item, know that I shouldn't pick it up because I don't want to move it yet, pick it up anyways, and then just immediately place it back down because I shouldn't have picked it up. I love how I do that a lot. Okay, that was just a mean turret. And I'm not playing that when there's a brass bell there. Come on now. There's a brass bell and a thing. That could have been like a 2:30 day. I'm going to run in and try to pick that up and just pray that it doesn't shoot me. It's also first day, so I'm just gonna fucking run at it. I don't care enough, man. $14, $25, $26. Locked. See, the thing about it is when you get a room like that where you get 3 kind of low value scrap items, it's like my head goes, all right, I need to make this an 8-item day, but I don't even want to make it an 8-item day because those 3 items are just trash. But it's like, you're gonna get trash items in an 8-item day, but it's like, then I'm expecting the next 4 items I find to be high value to make up for it. And I swear, it just never happens, so I don't know why I expect it. Is Assurance one of those maps that have a super low chance of Ghost Girl spawning? I'm really waiting for one of the runs where I get Ghost Girl on a fucking non-paid moon. I know you can technically get Ghost Girl on experimentation. It's just like less than 0.5%. Yes? Okay, I'm waiting for the day. I want Ghost Girl on ass. Blocker. I'm sorry, I'm not the one with a dirty mind, unlike you freaks. I see it used in 4-player runs. I've actually thought about it in these types of runs. The issue with Inhalant, though, is that for single player, I mean, I guess you can buy it earlier, but later on you'll just use Jetpack instead. And it would only be used for, like, the run up, which would be interesting. I might try it. I just don't know if it saves enough time for me waiting for the drop ship, and that's more of the issue. How long does it last? Well, it just makes your screen unlookable. If you use it the correct amount of time, it will last until you get up to the top. I don't know how many charges it has. I'm just more worried about the waiting for the drop ship. I guess it's like easy to buy on a sell day though. You're not really waiting that long. You just run over. Like how I used to do ladder. Honestly, something I'm down to try if I get a run past 5th quota. Because that's when you can start buying shit. Yeah, if I need 2 bolt locker. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more items. Ideally 1 2 hand, 1 hand. But honestly, I will take 2 1 hands at this point. Kinda really cheap stuff. We got a air horn though, or a clown horn. A little honker. You may. A bit of a heavy day, but Opie. Gotta finish his 100 mil in 1 year run first. $1 million scrap in 1 year. Solo unmodded. He needs to make a like a wave animation instead of a point. And make it so you can run during it. So it was like I actually have something to do while I'm waiting for my stamina to charge. You can't dance or point when you're running or when you're moving. Yeah, I hate doing it with one-handed items because I feel like they're so much harder to pick up. That day I had to do 2 trips and I only made 40 more than last day. That second day was actually so bad for 2 trips that I still would like to make about 220 on this day. Do I want to do 2 trips? No, I don't need to do 2 trips anymore. Arguably, I should have done 2 trips. But it's like, I had a few items that were like sub 10. But that steering wheel was more than I thought. And the the comedy mask was 40. I had a little more than I thought there, but it's probably only about missing 100. So you can, if I am 100 short at the end of the run, you can blame it on me not doing 2 trips right here. I just didn't want to have to shovel back to 2-handed items because I would have had to go back to the main area again.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 2 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the credit to route the autopilot to the company building.
I have 2 honkers and 2 air horns. It's kind of... You drank enough for the entire year. No, not enough. Open.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company.
Open. Can you open, please? Pretty much. Items have a set weight to them. If you are lighter, you run faster. The weight system does not make sense. Some items just weigh a stupid amount more than what you think they would weigh. They're just arbitrary numbers made by the game designer. Bro, what is with these high fucking first quotas? I'm playing it because I don't want to reset, but holy shit. 3rd one in a row. Honestly, if it's mansion, I'll actually just immediately reset, I think. Smile. Fucking hate mansion. God. I was honestly instantly down to reset if it was a mansion. Guess the lights were on at one point. Why am I still carrying this, by the way? Literally saw fire exit and I still decided to continue carrying it. Pick this up and go main. I thought I just fell into that hole there. Okay, bit unlucky. I've never heard that sound before. Random ambient noise. I didn't know you could get that noise though. Well, I was kind of bad and slow, but we actually still made a little bit of money because of apparatus and that lamp. Where's the fun in knowing V? A lot of toothpaste. I do not know. I know there's technically a way to manipulate getting cash registers out of them. It's just not allowed because it involves logging and speedrunning. He just wants to crack some nuts. Leave him be. Hey, $47. Shotgun, I can. I don't have a way to kill it. Otherwise, I would. Just sucks bringing a shovel all the way up there. I think we got foggy on the first 3 days. God, I'm getting stuck on all the railing. No. The fucking ghost, you moron. Hey, where the fuck are the lockers? Use them all in as. Not untrue. Bro, what the fuck is that lag? Toothpaste. Bracken boy. Good question. Oh, we're just taking a shit day. Could have been worse, but I need to sell about 520 here. So high for Quota. Ah, well. Oh, that could have been me. I wish that was me. Vaporized. Well, can't complain about facilities. truck number 1. That took a lot longer than it should have to find 4 items. Go for 8 today. Potentially more. A little underwhelming, but you know, locker room's a locker room. I'll go for 12. I won't stay very long though. All right, I'm happy with 8. Woo! $3 duck. Well, I just lost those items because of unlucky fire strikes. I don't know what to say. I don't know how much money I just lost for that. That's fucking terrible. I don't know what I put out there. I don't think I had anything that expensive. Still have the Appy. Laser pointer? Yeah, that was like a 34, so I don't care. I probably lost about 100 G worth of shit. I don't think I put that expensive stuff. I think the most expensive thing was the large axle, right? It was probably 130-ish. Yeah. There was 3 items. I only put 3 items out there. Probably about 130. We're not gonna talk about what we just saw, by the way. We're just not gonna talk about what we just saw. I heard a second one near Maine. So, two things about that. That means two things. One, either fire exit is right next to Maine, which is really bad, or two mass spawned, which is also really bad. Really, the only, like, instant leave mob there is Ghost Squirrel. And it's like you still have time. So I'm just not gonna take that whoopee cushion because it does conduct metal. And I'd rather not get struck by lightning by holding a fucking whoopee cushion. Oh. Whatever. That run was shit. I should go to the bathroom again before I start another run, otherwise I'm gonna have to piss midway through.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
I'm playing so bad. To be fair, when I saw that thumper right there, I kind of just, like, mentally gave up. Because it's like, I had really mediocre the first few days. Like, I was getting, like, bare minimum average the first few days. And then the second few days I was going to Titan, I was just getting terrible luck. It's like, my goal there was to actually just continue that run even though there was a thumper. I was just going to look for loot. I kind of just over-jumped it because I was trying not to take as much damage as possible. Nah, just don't untime him out and say what exactly you just said, L.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Oh, well. I had a stupidly high quota anyway, so it's like I'm not losing anything special. Wow, that's so sad. I'm pretty sure Appy's in that room.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is
Today's the day, right, chat? We're gonna finish a run, Copa Yum. Yo, I just want like a deep quota run. I don't even care if it finishes. I just haven't been to like 5 quota in a hot minute. That sums up my runs today. As a door block, there was quicksand right in front of it. I think it blocks it on both ends. It's like if a turret is like spawned in the door and you can't move, it won't let you go through. And if it's quicksand right outside of fire exit like that, it won't. It will also not let you go into it. I've seen it a few times. Yee. The game just likes to find random ways to kill you, and that's like the main thing about it. It is very good at doing that. That's the main part about it.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot.
Yep. It's also loot distribution is equivalent to tier 2 moons as well. So not only is it like the fastest entrance wise by over like double the previous next best, its loot is similar to the tier 2s. Pretty sure there's a turret in here, right? Where are you facing, kind sir? Any loot over here? No, just happy. Okay. That's kind of the thing about it. I think theoretically, if you're playing as a group, March is better by like a few percentages. But it's really, realistically, it doesn't make a huge difference because it's random about how much loot actually spawns on the map for those types of runs. Oh, so the thing about March is you can get bees, which takes up spawning spots from outdoor monsters.
Welcome to your
But
first
it's like
day on the job.
kind of impractical to reset for 6 beehives.
Where you will eat and sleep.
Actually have to walk all the way up for that. Yo, Melvin. Hope you've been good. large axle. Too many low tier one.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
$8 hairbrush. Way out? Oh. Game may as well have not put an item in that fucking room. What is it with all these catwalk rooms? Ha 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 ha.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Good. $200. 05. That's a really good 4-item day. Whenever you get a 204 item day, you're pretty happy. Especially without Appy. That first room just had so many magnifying glasses. Well, we better hope tomorrow is no weather, because I probably will need to bring back 8 items. Check that. Hunt you down. Well, that's nice that the cookie pan sheet didn't get... Okay. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, I really need today to be a 8-item day. Hey, no weather. Come on, game. Give me a bunch of items. I need about 350. 330 will be like minimum, but I would like over 300. Wouldn't be too hard if there were lockers. 37. I am an idiot. And we already know this, but I am an idiot. I thought I was, I thought I needed to re-adjust to the left, not to the right.
Welcome to your first day on
Oh, well.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will leave.
Today is apparently not my day. Ain't gonna lie. I've been playing real well. Yeah. I'm gonna end up having to go through all these fucking hallways just to find nothing. Basically. Nowhere. We try and we're just not being gamers. To be fair, if I wanted to consistently be at Titan, I could probably consistently be at Titan. I'm just really being picky about my first 3 days. Which is not good for me wanting to finish runs, but it's very good if I want to get a fast run. To be fair, I like fast runs. No, I have to go. We don't need to talk about it. How about I just compare against world record splits so you guys can't, like, yell at me for having a fake PB. A decent soda. Company owner. Do you own the company? I'm just bad at it, Michael. Probably faster to be able to do. Arguably, I'm bad at the dropping shenanigans, so. Yes, but arguably that's also slower. And also you have to have really good mouse movement, which I do not have. I kind of accept my faults and kind of just do what I want. Again, arguably with these lighter, like, axles and bottles, what I should do is just, run the best line over trying to do this, like, thing. I do not. 18. I would honestly arguably view that as cheating, but it's just me. I wouldn't feel right using it. If the game doesn't have a crosshair, it doesn't have a crosshair for a reason. It's not something that you should just add. I don't want to do that. It's dark in here. That's just a toxic turret. Yeah. There was indeed a spooter. A good soda. $220 is really good for no appy. I only need 170 today, and I'm happy. Lovely. Good luck, Moo. I don't even know if I got the... I should have. Just barely, but that's okay. I mean, to be fair, it was bad because fire exit was blocked, but... 160 and I'm fine. I ideally just want to sell 700 on this day. 75, never mind. Is it March the best? Yes. Well, statistically, yes. But it also takes 3 times as long to get everything.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and goods. You have 7 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route
Speedrun, by the way.
to the company building.
It's basically March is the second fastest map to get. I shouldn't have been talking. Yeah, March is the second fastest map to be able to enter the facility in, and you can still enter. You can enter assurance twice as fast, and it's the second fastest. If that says anything about how quick you can get into the Ass's facility. And that matters a lot. Because it's like 30 seconds slower or some shit. Okay, at least that's closer to average. That's 4 overrules in a row, though, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna jump. Being spooked by my own footsteps. So there was already a fucking mimic. You know, this is probably the best opening to a mansion day I've ever seen. Got 3 items in a reasonable amount of time. No, it makes noise. No items do anything other than make funny noises. Now, it started strong at the very least. I keep thinking that chandelier is Bracken Eyes. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave. I'm actually pretty happy with this day. Duckies. My frames don't die when I'm inside the mansion. It's only when I'm outside. Hopefully I can get that back. On my 2 ducks. 36, 34. Not terrible. You know, that was worse than what I was expecting, but for a mansion, it's fine. Do you... Meow. Not really, no. I quack. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck, so I shook my butt. By the way you're speaking, I'm guessing you think I hate mansions. I can never find anything in mansions. I fucking hate them I hate mansions. Just give me a facility. I don't know if it's because I searched them wrong or what, but I swear to God, I can never find anything in mansions. Okay, where is that turret? That's an aggressive turret. Oh, that scared me. Hey, yo, brother, chill out. They're my pickles now. Well, I really hope we get a good third day. That's not a mansion. Eclipsed. Honestly, it'd be funnier if it was eclipsed. Nope. Not even foggy. I'm going to jump off the top of Titan in game if it's another mansion, by the way. I'm still about to jump off. Yeah, specifically in game. Not even your fault, V. Not your fault at all. Well, to the maze we go. Really? Wait, where is this maze? There we go. Bracken, where are you? I want my kissy. Want a good night kiss, please. Come on, come give me a smooch. No, don't skip away. Come back. I actually am, like, lost to where to go in Titan. I'm not actually, like, lost. I just don't know where to go. Well. Melissa, that was 100% on purpose. That run was fucking over. I would have had a sub 300 average over the first 3 days. I don't even know if I would have been able to afford to go back to Titan. I was trying to kill myself with the little girl, but it just was not letting me. She kept running away. She didn't want them hands. Never met a mad lad mad enough to just run straight at her. I was literally just trying to find any loot. Okay, now I gotta find my way out because I'm actually happy with this loot. Oh, 08. 208 with a hairbrush. Kind of crazy. A good hairbrush. 36. I'll do one more run to Titan. Unless if like this run gets to Titan and I reset it due to a stupidly high quota. We're trying. There's actually more than just Sappy in there. I find something else real quick. Hello. Another turret. I find with just 2 items. Not really. Another very expensive hairbrush. I'm thinking for the 5 months. Is that it? And for the 5 months in a row of Prime. Welcome back to the Stargate Squad. Enjoy your emotes. Bundra, thank you for the support. Message Joe when we're doing the next randomizer. I kind of want to play that again. It was a good time. Bro, I can't even pick that up because of fucking terrain. I'd like to finish it sooner than later as well. There's the other part about it. Before we forget what we were doing during it. That was like 170 a day, no? Yeah, 178. Hey, that should have been a 170. I was kind of hoping for a Eclipse Day 3 where I had to get 8 items. That's always enjoyable, right? The only sucky part about getting 2-4 item or doing 2-4 item days first is like this third day you basically always need to get 8 items, and it's really annoying to force on this last day. That's a cheap soda. Full. Five. I mean, it can be upwards to 80. Reason why I mentioned how cheap it is. Items there. If it was an $80 soda, I probably wouldn't even go for more loot, but... Yeah. Nothing much, just dying on repeat. Well, I think the lore behind the game is you're collecting scrap to feed a monster. And it just likes to eat scrap. So that's why it's like, I don't know, the quality of the scrap. I don't know what fucking makes things higher quality or lower quality lore-wise. Apparently they like cola. Not a Pepsi. Not a Pepsi monster.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 7 days to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the other items to the company building.
Can you open? Open.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company.
Open, please. Open, 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 open. Ah. Nah, 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 nah. No, no. Please open. Bro, what is with that's 5 fucking high quotas in a row. Like, this one's not nearly as bad as the last few, but holy shit. No. I think this is the lowest second quota I've gotten today. Yeah. I'm gonna jump. So the question is do I leave? Ideally not, but occasionally we have to skip a eclipse day, yes. Well, let me rephrase that. Ideally, yes, if you can average a ridiculous quota at a ridiculous money pace, and then you get to skip a bunch of days and not have to do them, but odds of that happening are none, so yeah, no. Not bad for a fucking mansion. Might be a bracken indoors. Gotta be careful. $96 bumper ducky. Where did he come from? How did he get behind me? I was literally facing, there's no door next to me. How did he get behind me? There was gonna be 4 ducks. I was gonna have 4 ducks. How the fuck did that guy get behind me? Huh? Bro, there's no way. Did somebody clip that? What? Alright, I'm clipping it. I got it, I think. I got it. Yo, there's just no fucking way. So, wait. So, okay, so I'm walking in. Got 1 duck there. Got a duck on my left right there. I see him. Another ducky. I look at this. There's no door here. Keep in mind, there's no door here. I pick that up. Take a while. Bruh. There's no way. This motherfucker. No shot. I don't spook him off. How many frames do I even see this for, by the way? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna notice that. I can't go frame by frame on Twitch, unfortunately. It's a YouTube thing. All right, so I don't see him. I turn. So he's going right now around the side. I turn around. I pick this up. Pick up the core. I turn. Now he's on the other side of the beam that I was staring at. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. He had to go specifically that way too. This is so fucked up. What happened? I'll go through it again. So I entered this room. So you can see me. I enter this room with apparatus. You can see there's no door on the left here. There's no door. I scan. I know that. So it's like, all right, I'm going to pick up the teeth. You can see me even adjust myself. I'm picking up the teeth so my back is against this corner. So if there is a bracken, I can spook it off. I fail to pick up the teeth for a little bit because yada, yada, yada. I pick it up. You could see it for just a second there. I finally pick up the teeth and I look up. There's one eye. There's two eyes. He's right here. He's right fucking here. I don't scare him off because apparently this isn't line of sight. You can see him. So I didn't see him. Nobody would see that. I mean, some people might. So then I go over, pick up the robot, and by this point he's like sneaking to the right-hand side behind the bar. I pick up the robot, I get the apparatus, and I turn. So he's on my right at this point. And then I start moving because I didn't expect him to be there. And then he's behind me. That's so fucked up. Holy shit. Woo. Holy. I would have had to see that. Like, now that I'm looking at it, I would notice it, but this is full speed. It's like, now that you're looking at that, you can see it, but it's like, I'm not looking at that. It's funnier because you can see me look for it. Because I knew there was a bracken around because my frames were dying. So I'm looking. And that's why you see me like peek to the left. Because I'm looking at the doorway. I'm not looking at the bookshelves. Oh my god, that is so disrespectful. That would have been a lit day too. I would have had 4 fucking ducks. I could have had 4 ducks by the second day of Titan. I'm tilted. My god, I'll do one more because that was just so fucked. That was the duck army. I low-key should probably look up to see if there's a fix to my frames dying with there being a bracken around, but at the same time, it's actually like really nice to know that there's potentially a bracken. I feel like I'm the only one who frames die when there is a bracken around. But I do see other people lose frames, but it's like some don't, some do. It's weird. I don't know what it is. It might be like a hardware thing. in terms of like certain hardware frames die with and others don't. Have you ever played solo, Moo? Because my frames don't die when it's multiplayer. It's only solo when there's a bracken around. Oh, this is comical. Yeah. Alright, mansions. Why am I playing an ass mansion? It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I can't even explain it. I don't know why it, like... The only thing that made sense to me was Tyler said it's probably due to, like, pathfinding, and it doesn't have a path to find. But that doesn't make sense because I would technically lose... You should lose frames when there's 4 people outside the place and there's a bracket in it. And it only happens... in single player. So even that wouldn't make sense. But if that's the case, everybody should drop frames in co-op.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
No. It's weird. Wow, this room is... Oh, whoopee cushion. 6 gold. Wowee. Wow. I don't know. Hopefully it's something he fixes.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you
Who's Tyler? A friend of mine. He's a computer nerd. I'm telling, gonna rat on you. He'll just admit to it.
welcome to your first day on the job. This is
Yeah, computer nerd, and it's also his job. Yep. Just like mine is finding scrap for the company. He's baffling. Yeah, definitely. Crazy. Left before I go. He's gonna cry himself to sleep. He does that every night, though. What does it matter?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will...
Damn. Not wrong. Be like that. No matter if you're a computer nerd? No. Doesn't change that you are one. I like it with the horns. It's funny with the horns.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
But yeah, it can
This
be.
is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
I'll give it 5 more tries to get it run off the ground. Otherwise, I'm done. Because that bracken is, That bracken not only gave me a good night kiss, it sapped the soul out of me. That run was actually looking pretty good. Pretty sure I'm totally locked in. 1.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Where am I supposed to go? Well, I got like a max value brass bell and then a min value brass bell. Words are hard. I know it's not min. I think it can go into the 40s, but it's pretty damn low. Both ends of the bell curve. True. Bro, did I really have to go in? I really want to, though. Yeah, I'll just leave with that. Three-item day more valuable than a lot of my 4-item days. That scared me. I thought that was a dog for a second, but it was just a fucking rock. I'm like, how the hell did a dog get up here? Holy shit. Huh? Wow. There's really no other way. Two. That's fucking.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Tragedy. Worst part is there's no locker in here. So I'm literally going all the way around just for... more than what I thought. 86. They have bottles at the start, right? Oh no, it was a mask, right? It'd be a good day if I get bottles. Wow, max value bottles. Would you look at that? A good... Oh, I did not see that turret when I first entered, huh? What? Where? Huh? There was a turret in that room? That emote is fucked. You do just want to give a good night kiss, though. Where's that other pair of bottles? You know, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to keep the steering wheel and not the cookie plate. I think the cookie plate is 17, so I'm technically losing 10 scrap, but I'm not trading it out at this point. I thought I had less one-handed items. Twitch can only get so many ad things because they don't really have great targeted ad selection. The advertisers don't really want to pay that much for Twitch. The main reason behind why we get basically the same ad over and over again. The only people willing to play it is specifically for that gamer genre, where YouTube doesn't have that difference, which is why YouTube is much more targeted. Unfortunate reality of Twitch's system currently. Especially since a lot of people don't understand that as well. They just think, oh, why can't you just play a different ad? You gotta get somebody to pay for a different ad. And people aren't willing to pay. Way too long. And I say some people, I mean some companies, by the way, 'cause it's... Yep. Oh, that was a $24 fucking stop sign. That's terrible. Sub 40 pickles. Wow, this day was actually shit. You know, I did 2 trips. Ah, better than I thought. Like a 250. I'm sorry, 320, right? Prefer that to have been 320-ish, but whatever. It's stormy. Now I gotta make about 200 on this day, which kind of blows. Well, ideally I make about 180. That's like the bare minimum I really want to take, but we'll see. Wow, that's somewhat cheap. That's a good axle. Kinda shitty bolt. You know, when you scan the well and you see the bolt, you assume that it would also scan the turret that's right next to it.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Oh well.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Not too easy, true. Yeah. The depressing part is probably those cringe gamer ads actually work on people, so that's why we keep getting them. Okay. Alright, last try no matter what happens. Last try no matter what happens.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
I'm kind of hoping that we just get a locked door here because how comical it would be. One more. Come on. Like, I was joking about that. Like, I was joking about the locked door part. Come on, game.
Stay on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
The game really said bad. It did, didn't it? Twice in a row? Oh, unlucky. $12, $25. Yeah. Oh. Press quit before I fucking try to force and continue going. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I need a break. We tried. We tried. Is online. Yeah, a bunch of silly deaths today. I will go get food. I will. Guess we can raid Ray next. They are doing funny big quota runs. Kind of opposite of what I'm doing, but it'd be chill. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I need food. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I probably need a break since I've been at this for. I haven't taken a break in a while. So maybe not stream tomorrow. I need to talk to Joe about the randomizer and whatever he wants to do. But other than that, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hopefully we'll get the new video out in the next couple of days since I have basically 3 more days for it. I don't know what else to say. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.